Okie dokie. Hello, nobody. Oh, hi, Claire. I hear nothing. What do you mean, nothing? How can you hear nothing? I hear stuff. I hear it. Oh, I hear now. What did you do? What did you do?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Messed with a bunch of settings, and it doesn't look like it fixed a bunch of Elgato settings. I don't know why there's this yellow hue. It really ticks me off. I wonder if the HDMI going into my PC is bad, or my PC slot. Maybe I'll try a different USB slot after the stream today if I remember. Anyways, we've done everything there is to do, so off to raid the capital we go. A pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. I don't see anything new, so see ya.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
I don't know if I'd say narrowly.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I don't get why it looks so yellow. I don't know if that's just the preview window or not.
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I'm up here. We'll take them all on. You think I'm scared of some little soldiers? Where did he go? Oh, I see treasure. Wait, wait, wait. Mine. 800 Gilio.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course. Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
Look at that.
Stay down!
Stay down. Easy. Didn't even stand a chance. Wait, do we have a full party? Like I said, you will not be able to return, and guess what I can do? I can return. Hey, we got a full party. Look at that. Pivotal moment in this story. You will not be able to return. So where would you like to teleport to? What if I do? Maybe they just won't let me. Maybe they just forgot to change the map icons. Progress will be lost. Sure. I guess they meant after you complete it.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Hey, it's like the FF12 bridge and cave. The demon wall gonna chase me off this bridge? Jill fills the bill. You think Jill's got money?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Good. I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid. I don't want to sneak around.
Captain! To arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
You've all asked for it now. That move is so strong.
It's over!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
The big
You will
cannon.
find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Whatever you say, big boy.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah, let's shut him up. Oh, I see. Ah, shoot. I forgot to do that. Man, I just wasted a potion. Hopefully we don't need that. Oh, I was not paying attention, obviously.
Lend me your strength. Not this time.
Whoa.
You feel that?
Yo, the parry.
Ether. It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick. Flames to me!
Didn't expect that. Is that what I wanted? Easy.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What's that mean? Oh, he's not done.
Save your pity.
My limit break.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, I did not expect that one. That one came out of nowhere. Ooh, get parried. Not that time, bucko. I cannot believe I was in range of that, but okay. Was not expecting that. That timing was unfortunate.
This time. Too slow.
It's a shame.
This time.
Oh. saw it coming that time and that time, even though I didn't see it coming, I just reacted well.
Not this time.
Get him! Easy. Easy. This guy is a big chunk. Ooh, I like that accessory. I'll probably put that on. Good for taking out big groups.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Do you have your game in performance mode or graphic mode, or do you even know?
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Ten more for the limit break? Come on, dog. How many potions I got? 2 potions, 3 Hypodions.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Hope there's a Podion or 3 down here. There's a Hypodion. Well, now I only need 2. There's 1. And this is number 2. Usually invisible.
Oh, the mines. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Hey, those guards at the gate. They
Where
were
do you think
there
you're
to
going,
keep
huh?
people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
1776. What a year, huh? A little dark in here, eh? Rose made a stinky F. You gonna answer me now? Do you have your game in performance mode or graphics mode? Or do you even know? Or should I have gotten mad like you always do, huh? Graphics? Wow. Oh, don't break. I miss my friends already.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Don't just stand there.
Oi-yo.
Oi, yo. Oh, no.
Some help. Hold on.
You're not going anywhere, old man.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I guess that's true. Sid is the guide here. Actually, I want to go back. Clid? What's wrong with you? War cry. Nice try, bucko. No war cry for you. Who's war cry? Somebody just did. Oh, it's this guy. Can I lock onto him, please? Thank you.
Give me!
Let's say a Podion? Hey, maxed out on Podions. Let's go. Two whole gill. You know, I just love when they do that. Why even program that, huh? Mine. Look like it might be a little opening. Really laying on the podions, huh? Supposed to go this way? Whoa, I'm getting jumped. What is this? Why don't we all take a ride on the Hellfire cycle, or the ignition cycle?
Keep your distance, boy.
They jumped me. Oh. I missed it. I see a big boy back there. Guess I should have limit braked him, huh? He's got a lot of health. Oh, I hit it too late. That came a little bit quicker than I thought.
This time.
Did I lose my magic burst? Why can I not? Oh, that did not work. That also did not work. Oh, I should still have my magic. The frick, man. Well, take another limit break. Thanks. I gotta get into a fight to see it, though, Now I don't know which way I came from. Okay. Thought that looked familiar. Thanks, I didn't tell him to do that, but... Coral sword? Dark, I want to get a good look at it. I really can't. It's pretty basic.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Three.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
What happened to 2? Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh no, I hope we don't get ambushed in this really dark cave where we can't see anything.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yeah, like someone moved that big thing, huh? Yourself, funny, Sid.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big,
That looks gorgeous.
but this...
Be a good background screensaver, to be honest. To be honest.
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye, my little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Ooh. The music, though. Is this the music you were talking about when you said it on Saturday? Oh, by the way, I was going to mention that. I didn't stream yesterday because I intended to, but I came home and I guess I was way more exhausted than I thought. I slept for way longer than I thought I would after work. But then I woke up and I was like, oh, it's late. Then I did mobile game stuff and I figured, since it looks like a big story event's about to happen, probably don't want to pull a late night one. I probably still could have, but I didn't want to have to rush through anything or anything for... Not yet. I mean, this song is really good, though. Okay, so limit break can go 1 gauge at a time. Good to know. Good thing it takes no time to load. I was wondering if you could A, activate it now, and B, if you needed all bars to activate. It looks like you do not. Life was just a little mad, you know?
Oh no.
Oh, yes!
So something you two want to tell me? Maybe later. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get them. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Man, that does look really good, though. Can't stop looking at it. I love this, like, very standard, you know, typical castle theme. It's so good. Very Final Fantasy-esque. More of them want some, more of them can come get some. Y'all want to take a ride on the Hellfire, on the ignition train? Let's go! Hellfire, or I keep calling it Hellfire. Ignition is so good. It just wiped out that battlefield.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
More? Oh, I was not expecting more. Alright then, buddy. You wanna play? Let's play!
There, boy.
Should've done that while he was down. That was my bad. Wow, he's going aggro. Oh. Garuda is your favorite to use? Why? Why is that? I like them both for different reasons. The F, why do you... Did you literally not just see me upgrade my limit break? Bro, it's literally right here. It costs 1,000 points and it gets you an extra one. Come on, bro. Have you tried looking at your abilities every once in a while?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the
Ooh,
Guardian.
that's gonna be a boss fight.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Ooh, this is gonna be a boss fight. Look at this big open arena. The crystals cast. I don't know, I'd prefer not to buy these, which means I'd prefer not to use them. I need my gil for other things. DB quite H. Who is it?
Where did that come from?
Oh, it's a dragoon!
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Oh, that hit me? Wonder if I should jump on that then. Maybe I can jump it. They both do the same. Whoa! Took a while to get him down, huh? Magic is definitely the way to go here. We are taking that stagger gauge down. Plus he's so freaking fast and keeps running away from me. I'm not ready. I don't know if it's worth limit breaking on that or not. I think my damage does still go up. I think. Don't quote me on that. It's a shame the limit break doesn't have like a really cool finisher move. Where'd he go?
Where's he off to now?
That's what I'm wondering.
Clive, look out!
Oh dear, I have to try and predict this. Okay. Successfully predicted. You gonna do it again? No, he's not. Was he putting up a shield? Oh, he's doing it again, huh? Not expecting that. Trying to freaking fight a man to man. Oh, he went the other way. Oh, yikes. He played me. Was not expecting that. Well, that's how you want to play then, Bubsy? That's how we'll play.
My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. Toggle.
Shoot. Not again. Oh, I keep falling for it. Oh, I dodged it both times, apparently. Let's go. Can't hit it. There we go. I feel like I'm doing no damage, even with limit break, man. Dragon Dance. Think you're a Pokemon? Oh, no way that hit me. Prime opportunity wasted. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm so bad. Man, I really choked on those ones, huh? Not this time, bucko. I cannot hit the right buttons for some reason. I wonder how this is gonna work. It won't work.
Too slow.
Well, that's how it's gonna work. It just won't. Too far, I'm too far. I'm not too far. We've almost got him, Scotty. Oh, shoot. Was expecting a different move.
Not this time.
Time to die. Easy.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
But they're not sane. Uh-oh.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Yeah, hit him back with his own sarcasm.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Dragon schmaggin'. No can pet the good boy, huh?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Don't say till the end. Ah, man, can I get a high podion back? Ah, man, can I get a high podion back? I should have used my podions, not my high podions. Ah, man, can I get my podion back? Or my high podion back? What a beautiful blue crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Mine's bigger.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Don't tell me he's gonna sacrifice himself to destroy it. Why else would Tarja have a fit, unless he plans on going back injured?
That's more like it.
We did it. Time to leave.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh, what the?
Sid!
You leave the old man alone. It's the ring.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
It's Attack on Titan. This looks like Attack on Titan. We had the exact same idea.
Not again! Where are you?
He's too big, Torgal. Catch the Judgment Staff. Oh man, where am I? Are all of these icon battles just gonna be in places of non-existence?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts now.
I've been here before.
It will leave a ring. Ivan.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Come here, buddy boy. Oh, he trying. Oh dear.
By the flames.
Doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. How am I supposed to beat these? It doesn't stop. Oh, it stopped. I've had enough of you bullying me. These look like StarCraft creatures.
What else can I
Kill them all! Uh-oh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit R1, but I hit square first by accident. I didn't know you could hit the wrong button. Maybe it didn't matter?
That power isn't yours.
What do I get for spamming a button?
But this is mine.
Ooh, is this the song you're talking about? Ifrit, baby!
I remember now. I have fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after exiting a fireball burst. This is a good song. Ooh! Ow, not ooh. Ooh! Dodging like wildfire. But look at how fast we go. That's so cool. Staggered. 541,000 damage. Now that's just insane. You're a bum. This is very Metroid-esque. I like it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay.
How many more could there be?
Oh, now they're all fusing into him, huh? You beat up a handicapped giant. Hey, he's the one trying to bully me. Don't get it twisted. We're just trying to destroy a crystal, and next thing you know... Oh my gosh. Asura? He's got 2 extra arms. Ooh. Man, the music in this place is really good.
As you wish.
Ooh! Dubba wubba wub step. Oh, I did not get out of that. Come on. Oh my gosh. No, okay. Well, this one's a lot harder. Can't even get off a full freaking attack on him. Dude, this dubstep is sick. Oh, wow, that came, okay. That came so fast. Wonder what a firelight does. Oh, you can heal, nice. There's no way I'm gonna lose him, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Bro, this music is going so hard. Is he dead? I better not put this down. Looks like it's not over. I did it again! I'm so bad. I thought it was color coordinated so that blue was dodge. I'm just gonna look at the button. I'm done looking at colors. I'm done looking at colors, okay? No more colors for me. Yeah, get him with the hellfire, baby. Oh my gosh. I swear that they said blue was for dodge. And I looked at colors again. I gotta stop that. If I die because I can't avoid anything. Does that mean I missed my cool kill ending now because I missed that? Give me another chance. Hellfire him again. Even though I'm bad at the quick time events, see you later, bum. That one I can do. Got him. Is that the fight you died on, Pipu? Ooh, 12 seconds? That's really good. Wow, that's absurdly good. OF, 4 arms, but still no legs. You think he needs legs when he's teleporting around like that? Bro, that accessory seems bonkers. 12-second cooldown? That's insane. Cooldown reduction. That's literally absurd. Literally. That was sick. That fight was sick. The music was good. The fight was good. Super solid.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Looks like you need a nap.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Who is he, Sid? Do share.
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
They're playing the hideout theme. Oh, man. I knew it was gonna have to happen. Sid was too good, but why did it have to happen?
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No, for stealing his powers, then he really is gonna die.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
No, no. I mean, yay for new powers, but no, not at the expense of Sid. Will you just go away already?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to
Oh.
kindle flames anew.
That's Margaret. Can you heal Sid? Now that you're here, Pipooey, is this the part that you died at for the first time? Since I always had to ask you something two,
sorry,
three, four
Clive.
times.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Rox is looking at.
Do you remember me, boy?
That is Joshua then. What
I
the
saw
heck?
you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much.
I did not
about
hear
and
what
your
you said. Oh
ambitions.
my gosh. Is this
I
the
know
part
it
that
was
you
who
died
stole
at?
me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go
Yo,
through me.
Joshua's on our side. He doesn't hate us. Let's go.
Very well.
He said that could be
My
arranged.
ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone.
Boy, Joshua got strong, huh?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said,
No.
Reminds me of the girl telling her, I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torgal's just sitting there like, you're a little close to the fire there, buddy. You died to a normal enemy? What the heck?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Flames of Rebirth, but... This is a very bad time for a phone call.
Just try and get to my brother now.
The game give me a good opportunity to pause, please.
Fiend.
Always for the most inconvenient things. Yeah, Sid is dead. Joshua is revealed officially. And meanwhile... we're back at the hideaway, so that was a spoiler. Oh man, they're being slaughtered. See ya. Oh, this is the hideaway. These must be Hugo's men. I hope they don't kill the Moogle. Hey, Sid's already dead. Well, this isn't good.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Gav, no! Yeah, get that bum out of here.
Bastard!
Oh, I thought it was his cheek. Did he lose his eye? Ooh.
Gab, we've got to go.
No, not Taria.
Not without this. Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh man, Hugo really wants him dead. Hugo is already dead. You just slaughtered a bunch of innocents for nothing. Ah man, I hope Taria and Nectar make it out. And Gav. I don't know how they're gonna make it out.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, my Hugo smash came just too late. Cost nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come,
Feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from green
Chocobo steaks, Chocobo sausage, no! Kill him.
Here, take a bite.
Kill that vendor now. I don't care if we're in the middle of a bunch of
Peppers
people.
and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? What in the time skips?
It's good to see you, Sid.
We've taken on the name of Sid?
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
So lost. What happened to Joshua? What happened to Hugo's rage? The frick happened in 5 years where we're Sid?
Damn it all.
Oh. Well, he knows we're not the
You're
real
as
Sid.
Stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I guess they needed Sid to live on for the dream. Makes sense. What doesn't make sense is why they just skipped 5 freaking years. What also doesn't make sense is, how long is the average wolf lifespan? That puts Torgal at what, at least 18 years old?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
No, quiet means quiet, Imperial scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Oh, maybe we took on the names. Maybe Hugo doesn't know the real Sid is dead. Maybe we're trying to bait Hugo into coming to us. Hugo probably thinks Sid is still alive, so we've taken on the name Sid for Hugo.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of Tunda. Thunderstorm. Blind Justice. 9 targets?
Sid dies here!
Ooh! Ooh! What do I do now? I took a hit for that one. Do I have to finish him? Ah, I hit circle again. Okay.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Go ahead.
How many are there?
Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
You know what really sucks is I couldn't change my equipment. I got that really good accessory I'd like to put on.
Ramu!
Who keeps screaming Ramu?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten. Do they have a coral?
They brought a pet.
And I didn't get to change my equipment. They also haven't given me a chance to catch up on chat. Sorry, Chatterino.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther. Guess he's just a regular old panther, huh? Well, that sucks. That did not do quite what I wanted it to. Really screwing up my damage here because I have no idea what I want to do.
Too slow.
Savage. Oh, he's a savage, all right. Oh, okay.
Catch you already.
Kill this panther! Oh, come on, I was in the middle of dodging. Gosh dang it. Freaking cat. I need to see the appeal of Sid's stuff, because so far I don't. It doesn't do damage, and it doesn't look like it staggers very well. So I'm not really quite sure what the appeal for Sid's abilities are yet. Yo, we leveled up. Ultima is voiced by someone we know. Kind of hard to tell, because he's very... not muffled, but AI'd. He is still a puppy, leave him alone. World record seems to be 20. Uh-oh. Torgal might be dying here soon then. Granted, it's a fantasy world, but he's at least 18. From the start of the game till now, 18 years has passed. Now, he was a puppy, but he's at minimum 18. How old are any of these characters? So Clive started at 15. He was 28. I think Clive's 33 right now. Clive should be, I believe, around 33 years old. The 13 plus 5, 18, so. Clive's about 18. Jill, we never got her age, so she might be high 20s, maybe 30. Well, yeah, Mario's got the same math I do. Pupper gonna go to doggy heaven? I hope not. What a dumb place to give us the lightning shard for the lightning weapon, huh? They're just giving it to us after Ultima. I want him to stay on the real world.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Good.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What are you coming back for?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Yeah, just be a slave the rest of your life. You know what? That sounds great.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
I will say, they've done a pretty good job of making NPCs unique, but not main character feely. Like, every NPC that shows up usually has a different look. They look like they could be some half-important side character, but they're not. They're just a bunch of regular old folk.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
You told yourself it wouldn't be easy? See what I did there?
If you say so.
We should go.
Maybe Torgal dying of old age will be one of the sad endings they whip out. When the journey's all said and done, poor Torgal dies for being an old wolf. Here's the real question. Why the frick did we go back to the exact same hiding spot? Would we not pick somewhere new?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Wonder if Gav and Taria made it out.
Must be lanced if it is to heal.
And Kenneth,
I
and the
can't help but
Bard,
wonder
and
if
the
you've made
Tome
the right
Man.
choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Not even a big, burly, angry man.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Obelisk. Did the airship get uncovered? That looks very reminiscent of FF10's airship. I guess when Hugo beat the mountain out of rage, maybe he unearthed the airship. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Well, Otto lived.
Never a dull moment.
You get a rundown. We invaded the palace. We fought a dragon. Ultima showed up, and Sid died. We had a really epic fight with Typhon. Really epic fight, really epic music. Whoa, what's with the new... Whoa! Look at that loading... That wasn't there before, right? When you open the menu? No way that was there. That's kind of cool. Bangs of Ruin. Torgal's coming along nicely at the seams. Oh, I guess I dropped my defense, because that... 12-second cooldown reduction on that move is so good. That is such a banger of an accessory, man. Literally a banger of an accessory. Alright, let's see what Ramu does for us. Okay. Judgment Bolt, nice. Ooh, I like that. The pile drive's what we have. These are the two that we have. Thunderstorm seems okay. I don't know if I like pile drive all that much right now. Did you see someone meme that? All FFs, we love our crystals. FF16, F them crystals. How did he die? He was just old and exerted too much energy. He transformed into Ramu, which is what probably did him in. And then he obviously transferred his power to us. I don't know if I want pile drive or lightning rod. Magic burst. More potent. Oh, I can move it around. Okay. Increase hits and radius. Recommended for use with Blind Justice. The heck is Blind Justice? This? Oh, I see. I think? Not really. Guess we'll just keep them. Look on upgrading something else. Need 2,000 for that. Let's upgrade that. Get a bigger range finally. You were here for Hugo's Rage, weren't you?
Last I saw, he was in a mess, as always.
You saw all those people get slaughtered.
Last I saw, he was in a mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a
I think you were here for last stream. Remember when they burned down that village? And then they had that suspicious guy following us back to the hideout?
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
I've seen schoolboys swing harder. Is there a map of this place? There it is.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Kupia's just a squad leader underneath Hugo. Hugo's basically at the top of that Dominion. You know, that is smart. This time they'll know if anybody's coming for them. An old friend of Otto's. Did I talk to you? I did, right?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos.
It meant that the upper leaders are upset, probably. Guess we'll just go straight to Otto before we explore. Hortense? Yo.
Clive. Is everything alright?
Your name was almost Hortensia. I know of a Hortensia.
Operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Have you finished?
Yo, Nectar made it. Ah, this must finally be the monster slaying board. I was wondering when that come into play.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican
So
army.
Gav made it.
Should be back any day now.
Which means I assume Taria made it.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who dat?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learned something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Vivian? Why would they just spoil her name like that?
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Alright,
I'll
Taria
let
made it.
You called?
No one works longer or harder than our Otto.
Excuse me?
You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Wow, okay.
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
He sounds a little familiar. Too bad he's just an NPC. I doubt he gets a voice credit. I will say, I do prefer the old hideout music to this. Not that this is bad, but I don't know if it really fits. It would just take me a minute to get warmed up and used to it. I don't know.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for Carl and Geese.
Carl and Gace.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next
Hey, we've
lesson.
opened a school.
You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
I mean, might as well. Distorted was a good word. I couldn't think of it when I was trying to explain how he was El Spico. Call me Shania Twain, I'm going up, up, up. He voiced Zed? Interesting.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
What are you two up to, huh? My hideout, my treasure. We've got chickens.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
It's a suspicious character. This is the old guy. This is the guy they were keeping in the jail cell at the old hideout. Guess we freed him, huh?
What's the matter, Sid?
I don't like that he's called suspicious character, though.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
One book? You can only carry one book?
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
I really hope we find the historian man, because the second Sid the Outlaw. I'm really hoping they explain what the frick happened in the last 5 years. Joshua was there, now he's not. He sucked up Ultima, now he's gone.
Nearly half the crates were lost to man.
Oh, so the fact that he sucked him up, since he's the Flames of Rebirth, that's what Phoenix is, we might have to end up killing Joshua as Ultima, which would obviously not be very fun for Clive. It may not be Joshua, but it sure would look like him. Or it could be one of those half and half situations.
Much was lost when the first hideaway
Nigel.
fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
The foundations of Elesthian botany. The hosts may grow disquieted. Apathy syndrome from a plant? We can't fast travel, can we? No, I was gonna say, I wonder how Lost Wing's getting along.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Mid? Now wait just a second.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Is Sid's daughter actually Mid in this game? Remember, I theorized last time, if they were gonna they've already referenced other Final Fantasy. Would they reference the mobile game, huh? Who are you, Mid? Where are you? I was gonna say, before I read her name, they've made themselves a little filtration system based off the lake they live on. Means they've basically got an infinite water glitch. Good for them.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Squeaks?
I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
A little... I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't think a mouse could do much harm, but...
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
The other Master Sid.
Clive,
Good to see you made it. I don't know how.
you've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. Thinks you ain't too bad.
It knows his hammer from his cock.
Nah. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Levin Bolt. They really outclass your weapons very quickly. Almost kind of funny how quickly they outclass your weapons all the time.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Ooh, look at this fancy looking thing, huh? It's almost katana-esque. Ooh, I like it. Off limits? That means you. Are you gonna keep it off limits, huh? I am Sid.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Goots made it. I forgot about Goots. Oh, Goots, I'm glad you made it. Sorry I forgot about you, but you made it. That's all that matters. There's our stoner.
Does that one have blood on it?
Karen made it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I remember it like it was yesterday.
They just poured in like a plague of rats. Well, that's ironic.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Dang, she really did get old. She didn't look too bad 5 years ago. 5 years did a lot to her.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Screw you, Karen.
The only drawback... Still... If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
We're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Oh, I can buy a coral sword, huh? It's kind of cool. Like, oh, I can buy the... Oh, that's on sale. I was gonna say, don't make sense. Oh, what do you got now? Automatically charges the magic spell. Oh! Oh my gosh, that's so good. Eh, that's okay. 3%'s not a lot, but I guess 3% for every hit. Okay, both of those are okay, but I wouldn't use an accessory slot on them. Having an not having to hold triangle to charge my spells? Oh, man. What am I gonna get rid of, though? I guess my ignition damage. Can't get rid of potion healing. That 20% is too massive. Increase gil earned by 35%. Oh, that'd be a good one to equip. Although if the game's gonna sell them to me, maybe I should get the accessory one now. Oh, these three are so good. These three are so good. Well, I don't really need XP. These two are so good. Okay, Carol. You are gonna be driving some hard bargains here. Elixir? 10,000 gold, though. Sheesh. I should probably definitely buy that gold accessory, or just get the DLC one.
Is that all?
Gil earned by 25%. It's actually worse. Which I guess would be my drawback to not buying one. I probably will buy that. Could take the Kate Sith charm, but... I mean, now I might as well take them since I can buy better ones. I kind of hindered myself not getting them earlier, but oh well. We definitely need gil, though. But I feel like most of our gil comes from... So if I get rid of ignition damage, I could throw on gil for now. Flames of Rebirth is still super solid. Give me the gil one for sure.
Or pleasure. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
That one will be so good for when we're not needing gil, though. We can wait on that one. The gil one's cheap, right? Yeah, Gil's cheap, so let's buy that.
It'd better all be here. Come again.
What slot did it equip it in? The first one? Okay. And I need more accessory slots. There's room in the bottom left to fit one, maybe two more. Come on.
Or don't.
Perhaps I
I'm
should
not
just
much
have
bothered
Blackthorn
either way.
make me a new one.
Mauve?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy a round for the hall, 10,000 gil, order a drink, chat with Mauve.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Mole. Good golly, gee, mole.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
You know what? I'll get a 500 gil drink.
What can I get you, Sid? Coming right up.
Does this even do anything?
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Even do anything for me.
Welcome back, Sid.
I wonder if that's like an
you're not
inn.
leaving
Maybe that's a
already, are
full
ya?
HP restore. We didn't have one of those at the old place. To marinate yard chocobo? Oh, I don't want to read this. This is how to cook a chocobo. Rude.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
There's no sign. I guess the shelves is the library. Mauve is hot, and how?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Says there's something new, but nothing was new. My chambers? What's going on in my chambers?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Wall of Memories. Oh, I see. This is just gonna be a bunch of major story events? Look at all these weapons I can't even use. Why tease me like that, game? I've even got a little patio. Ooh. Don't ignore me. I am gonna ignore you. You've got this weird... You ever heard of just being friends? Obviously not. That's why you're getting called out for being a cheater on Instagram. Now how does that sound, huh? Got him! Your luck, you missed a 90. Landed the crit for the kill. And what was the crit? Alright, let's go talk to Vivian. Was that her name? They changed it. It's the Tub and Crown now. Did Kenneth not make it? Aw, man.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Oh, goats. Goots.
I can't eat another bite.
Kiara the Seamstress. It's also nice that they've given all these NPCs a name and a role, or at the very least a title. This game treats NPCs like not other Oh, hello.
Everyone seems so happy to see us.
It's good to be home.
So the real question is Mid here? Or did she just develop that filtration system and said, LOL, Lamounade, bye?
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Vivian, huh?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you.
Oh yeah, the Tome Man. Kenneth isn't even the Tome Man.
Only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Only 4.
So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yeah, the Tome Man, we're still looking for him too.
The northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
Yaran? What the heck?
Standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood
I would have
is
never
spilled.
guessed the way that was spelled that's how it was pronounced. What did she say? Yaran? Yayan?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, As to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Or is she the new Tome Man? No, she just told us to go visit the Tome Man, so...
resident historian.
Who are you then?
Here for another of my lectures. My beloved homeland.
She's hot too.
Or at least...
Wonder if she has white hair because anime game, or if she has white hair because she's old.
I admit...
A year? Mutual friend.
A far more reputable fellowship. One would think.
It's like a second tome. Nine Tails.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Allow me to educate you. Man, I love Yoshi P and his love for this series. Now we have a relationship web.
Allow me to explain. Again. Here
Look
you
at the
are.
map first. Is this just like a story recap up to this point? Well, this... Maybe she is the new Tome Man. But this is way less intuitive than the other Tome Man. The Tome Man still has to be here. What is this? Yeah, this seems like more of like a story recap. Does it go in order? Yeah, it goes in order. So this is like a little story recap, I guess. Look at young Clive. You got the young Clive sprite. That's supposed to be Tyler and Wade? There's Murdoch. Was that his name? Yeah, see, there's the three weenies at the start of the game. This is kind of like a story recap then. There's little Sid. Okay, here's where things might maybe tell us some stuff. He refuses to let Sid's dream die. And then it resets. Okay. We got a teeny tiny bit of new info.
Here's the latest information I have.
Childhood friends? That's all we are? That's all I am to you? Best friends. Sworn to shield, not even brothers yet, huh? Sworn to serve? Oh, there's Sir Wade and Sir Tyler. No, they're dead. Rodney, trains. What an outdated list, huh? Ambrosia, where are you? Is that the last we hear of Ambrosia? She lost her eye and that's it? Look at how young that Clive is. What the heck? Maybe that's why it's so outdated. Man and wife. Guess that's it for now. Bless you. His name was Murdoch. Rodney Murdoch. Well, I guess this is just like a more fun and intriguing way to view the tomes if you want. Seems to serve the same purpose.
Thus ends today's lesson.
For the most part. You know what I really wish? I wish that they would have thrown a fast travel on a couple ends of this ship. She waved.
Look, it's Sid.
Everyone seems so happy to see us.
I'll be referring to the map quite often. It'll take a couple minutes or a couple run-throughs to get used to this area. Nice library you got here. Mithril. The Sins of Dizamix, History of Twins, Tales of Founder. Even if they're throwing any references anywhere.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible? I think FF... Oh, was it 8 or 9? Or maybe both of them. No, 8 was Ragnarok, I think. The Invincible's 9.
Inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible was FF9's airship, right, Pipui? You just played that. I think Invincible's 9. Harpocrates, he did make it. So the only missing one is Kenneth then. At least off the top of my head.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed.
Excuse me, it's Sid.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Lemon
Would
tarts.
that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
I guess I'll have to look it up myself, huh?
Please.
I'm pretty sure it's 9.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Kupo nuts.
He's got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Wow.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Huh? Arpocrates, how could you say that? And Ted, why are you bullying the Moogle? They're twins?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I said good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Excuse me, good sir.
My knowledge is yours. I still remember. And thank goodness they did. It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not let us hear?
So there's probably several reasons that Clive took the name Cid. All three that I listed. A, he looked up to him. B, he needed the name to keep the revolution alive. And then C, could still be Hugo bait, we'll see.
Look around you.
Oh good, now that you're actually listening. The Invincible is the name of FF9's airship, right? This is fun, ye even.
Still. Why?
I thought so. 8's was Ragnarok.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
All that just
subject
5
shall we
years worth of
consider
knowledge
today?
and that's all I get? Vivian and Nine Tails. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of these to catch up on. In a single night. Look at cute young Clive. You know, I'm really surprised that Leviathan did not make an appearance. I wonder now when he will. Maybe Leviathan will try to attack our hideout since we're in the middle of water. Middle of a lake. Capital no longer. Nope. We have no mention or not. There's Leviathan literally hasn't even shown up in game at all. Not even by name. He hasn't even been mentioned. So unless Leviathan is a character that we already know and he's hiding it very, very well. Forgotten country backwater in the matter of moons. Interesting. I wonder if Northreach doesn't exist anymore. I'll have to go look at that when they let me. Northreach, Lost Wing. Obsessed with finding Sid and exacting his revenge. So there's your answer. They're Hugo's personal guard. I wonder if the dame made it out then. Barnabas Farmer. While controversial, proceeded mostly unopposed. I mean, what are you going to do against Bahamut? If Bahamut and an army rolls up at your doorstep, what are you going to do? Tell them no? Not really much you can tell Bahamut, to be quite honest. Wait, who holds the 8 icons? Do we even know? We know all of them except Leviathan. Didn't they? I thought they showed Leviathan in a trailer. Maybe they didn't, but I thought they did. Heart of the Mother Crystal. Sanctuaries have been built. Interesting. Wonder if we could go look at the sanctuary. No magic nor matter can cross? Interesting. So Joshua took a bunch of his life force to cast that, huh? So that's probably why Sid died. It sounds like when he turned into Ramu, based on the location, it really, really drained his life force. More so than it normally would. Beasts. Oh, we're gonna get some different enemies, huh? Possibly. I wonder if the bestiary expanded now. Ooh, bless you. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. Vessel for limitless power. Yep, they said that. Synonymous with mythos. Oh gosh, I missed one? Where? Some animals, including chocobos, also have a natural resistance. Yo, chocobos are immune to this magical poop garbage. Like the Napon in the Xenoblade 3 ecosystem. They're just there. Yeah, that was such a cool fight. Ah, that was my favorite Icon fight by far. The other ones were very cinematic. That one was cinematic at the end. Not to mention they unlocked a lot of Ifrit abilities. That made it feel more like a fight and less like a just slugfest back and forth. Well, the bestiary didn't expand. Look at that updated picture. So now the question is, who's his assistant that they made a big deal out of? I see, maybe he leveled up after all that? Sid, no! You went into Ursula range? Isn't that the Nino and Jafar map? I guess you got Nino and Jafar just fine. He literally is Roxas. The man who slew the love of his life, but that's not what happened. Although now technically modern day Sid did kill Benedicta, so... Apprentice to Karen. Keen interest in smithing, huh? I wonder if that's the apprentice he was talking about. There was a guy in the background on the grindstone, the wheel grind. I thought that's who his apprentice one was. Guess that's just some rando. Tet and Crow is his apprentices. Guess we'll look at Ninetails last, although... Oh yeah, there's still some people to look at. Born a bearer, but spared the prejudice. He's dead now. Medicine Girl. I wonder if she'll come back into play, because that doesn't seem very relevant. Jill talked to her and she was selling medicine. I'm sure we'll run back into her again, I guess. There's no way they'd put her up otherwise, right? Where is Margrave's assistant? Who are you? Imprison it in a cage of flame. Yeah, Ultima's definitely gonna take over Joshua at some point. Yikes. What? Who did I miss? Oh, Kenneth? Oh, Kenneth did die. Man. How are any side quests not missable? Do his side quests get turned over to Maeve? If he dies, I don't see how you do his side quests. Well, that's a shame, Kenneth. I missed another... There's Maeve.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
The Gault was murdered by Ursula. Time to Minecraft.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
She's kitted differently, I think.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like
Oh,
without it.
he did take his
What it
brand
was
away.
like
Ow.
to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Ew, that, oh my
Before I
gosh, that's gotta
forget,
hurt.
A rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
He got the freaking brand scalpeled off his face. Ugh.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Where'd the infirmary go? Now I gotta go all... Well... I'm already here. Let's do the quest before we go to the infirmary. Good, Taria's here.
To the Tavern Crown.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Grazie. I need to get a drink and use the bathroom, so... We'll be back in just a minute or 2 or 3. Okay, Otto, what do you want? Get in the zone. Auto zone. I get no chewa? What do you mean? You got the chewa. Why would you not get chewa? You just got the chewa for like 4 minutes. That's a little longer bathroom break than I thought. But I had to look up the Costa Vida menu to tell father. Because that's where we're going for dinner tomorrow. Because tomorrow, we're going to watch Transformers. So that should be cool. Thankfully, this one's an early movie. This one starts at 6, so... should be back in time for, should be back in time for a late night stream tomorrow. How long is that movie anyways? Let's find out. That way we can give our educated, realistic time frame for tomorrow. According to this, an hour 57, so it starts at 6, ends at 8. By the time I get home, we'll say 9. So probably like 9:30ish tomorrow night. Then we can pop a 4 or 5ish hour stream or whatever.
Oh, sadly not.
Have we any more knuckle pies? Well, my save was out here. Oh dear. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope my save wasn't too long ago. It wasn't.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's on.
Another brain fart? Forgot Nino had to talk to Jafar? Wow, you silly, silly goose. Ay, Dios Mayos Mario. Reports, letters, and other important missives.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Are we gonna go get Revenga on Hugo?
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
What a ride or die.
No, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Good, now tell me where he is.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
And
If Joshua is still
then...
alive, he'll be looking for that
I guess
thing.
Joshua just dipped. He concealed Ultima and said
Do you
peace.
think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
She's not gonna toast anybody. There he is. He's back with his attendant. Hey, he swooshes his hair left like I do.
Lost.
So many people do it
I knew
right.
that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
I don't understand why.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Come back and find out.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Over wine.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Martha,
I'll
no!
read the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha's a good girl. We gotta save her. Oh, we're finished. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Got that right. Ghost of those stairs might lead somewhere eventually, or they're just there to be there. We unlocked a new song, apparently, somehow. Maybe this one that's playing right now. Where's Torgal? He's making him sleep out here, huh? know what I don't understand, though? I swear last stream you said you were talking about the music, and then 5 minutes later you said you died. No way that would have happened that close together.
And how may I assist you today?
You may not.
Then I bid you good day.
I bid you good day as well.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was.
Well, I was talking to
Ever since
Pippu, but
Eastpool, the Empire's
she's
been
busy
tightening
playing
its
her
grip
game and
around the
ignoring on
duchy's
top of that.
borders. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on her.
I'll have to remember to ask when
claiming
she
they're
decides to say
traitors
something
to the
again.
Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Because that's what we do. A new quest.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
You need to pay attention. That's why I said you're playing your own game. All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. I gotta trade a Kupo nut for side quests, huh? Is that what's going on here?
Ah, my
I said, I thought last stream you talked about how cool the music was in the area you were in, and then like 5 minutes later is when you died. That time does not match up.
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
To Martha's aid.
Thus ends today's lesson. Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I know, I'm just saying, I don't know how you type those messages so close, unless I'm tripping.
Clive, Sid.
Doris.
Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
So, they want me to leave now, finally? Well, too bad, there's a side quest. Boom, 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 boom. Ring, 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 ring-a-ding-ding. You know, it might have been easier just to fast travel back here. To be honest, to be quite honest.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
I wonder if Otto's guy died too.
Aside from the
They didn't give
holes
us an
in my
update
hull,
on him, I don't think so.
everything's
I forgot his
roses.
name.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
They loved you talking about Tet and the lemon tarts.
Pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
What the heck is that? I don't know what that new symbol is, but okay.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
Here to the mere.
Why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What is that new currency? It's not gold. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Never been to Curltail Falls myself.
Never seen a curl. I always said coral.
Never seen a curl, for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be?
I'm assuming that you died to a coral. Curl. I guess we'll see. Top has something new. How's the Lost Wing looking like? I don't even know if I can go to the... Oh, there they are. Well, they're alive. So it seems. Yeah, let's go look at Northreach real quick, huh? I mean, it looks like it's still here, so... Game has no loading screen time. We might as well really quick.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Yeah, see, we got 6 gil coming here. Worth. Have you been dodging in midair? No, but I'm not in midair all that often. How hard can it be? Surely we won't get jumped by a coral here.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Line them up! Might as well use this because our cooldown time went down tremendously. I just said you could do 9, but we only get 6. Someone in chat was like, I didn't know.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Who was streaming the beginning that you watched? Just somebody? We could go do the main quest, but again, fast travel times are so minimal in this game. Might as well go turn this in first. Oh, fast travel takes us to the top. Well, that's good. But in this specific case, it's bad. I mean, I'm sure even Pipooey knows you can dodge in midair, right, Pipooey?
Finish with that log, Saxon. Well, did you find me some wax?
I'm sorry. What was your fake name last time? Purpoo? I forgot what name you gave yourself last time because you were gone. Pupri? Maybe it was Pupri. I don't remember.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What is this new currency? Or this new symbol? Badge of Might. Increase attack by 12. Aw, man, I just got rid of my attack up. What is this? Can I scroll over it? No! I don't know what it is. Why is the game not telling me? Video game, what is this? Argo is a ship built with the help of gods? Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what this currency is. I guess the game will tell me eventually. I don't know why they wouldn't tell me now. I can't even see the symbol anymore. That's how hidden it is. It's like it's some green symbol. I guess it'll come up eventually. Didn't come up now, though. I can't even show it to you because it doesn't exist outside of the quest turn-in.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
This place got dim. Dang. She's hot and she knows it. See you over there flaunting it? Aha. Oh. Ahi.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
You selling anything worthwhile, bum?
Where would I be without you?
Fetch!
Better calm down, old man. You're getting up there in age, huh? What was the quest name? No idea, there's so many. I'm sure it'll come up. I'm not that worried about it.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, just selling those. You're not even selling anything good.
That all, is it?
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Well, it's the Emperor, so you go take it up with the Empire, huh?
Oi, look sharp!
Oi!
Hey? What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Anybody else have something to say before we move on?
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
Well, I like this really dim atmosphere and the music.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
I told you to stay inside.
Yeah, listen. These cabbages, they look like lettuce or cabbage or something. Good job, Vivi. Doing a good job. They're all intact.
Fucking Imperials.
Yeah, I agree.
If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Yeah, but you guys won't do crap. They'll have me to answer to. Clive.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather.
What in the world is going on?
There's the symbol again.
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
This culling business. You don't think...
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
There's no fast travel? Gosh dang!
They called themselves our countrymen.
Hey, good job. You got it cleared out of the way for me. Thanks.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Oh, you guys are so funny. You guys are all talk. I know you think you can do something, but you can't. That's why Sid's here. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but okay.
They outnumber us.
Wait!
Well, hello, Kitty. Do you how do today, Kitty?
Look. Up ahead.
Martha, you're alive.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
You're a good, strong, handsome man. You have been here the whole time.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Ooh, Clive's taking it personally.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, take it personal, Clive. Whoop, not that way. Oh, come on. You think I got time for this? Wi-Fi might be back. You Googled it? Renown? I guess it's probably something for the Moogle or something. ABX, I don't know who your internet provider is. I don't even know who Canada has its available internet providers. Oh,
there might still be someone inside.
Thanks for saving Martha. I can't go in there anymore? Why? Dang, I couldn't tell if it was open. It's like, did somebody replenish it after 5 years? Alright, Clive, let's just skip our way to the door.
No.
Damn it.
But where are the Black Shields?
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
And now you die.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Messing with Clive is an even seriouser offenser.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the
Such
night
is
and
the
welcome
law.
lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
He sounds too important to just be an NPC.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
Question is, who is he? I'm sure.
Won't take long.
Yeah, this won't take long. I'm sure he'll get unmasked. I imagine. Why don't you all burn for your crimes? Maybe he is just a rando, huh? Easy. You guys are bums.
of them?
I think so.
Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. That's kind of nice, especially for stagger breaking.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hostage.
You all right, boy?
Hello? Is anybody in there?
Found
The abbot.
Very squeaky. My bad. My bad, Shuddy.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
We got him. Don't worry, sir.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue.
Bless you.
Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I don't know. Everyone on the internet said around 30 to 40 hours for main story. About 70 to 80 for the platinum.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Well, let me rephrase. 30 to 40 for main story. So I don't know if that's like skipping quests or doing stuff as it's available.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release. Now who's gonna pay me 600 gold to do this, huh? I guess maybe Martha. Well, it's just me and you, boy, for now.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Be prepared, Torgal. I'm sure we're gonna get jumped by somebody. An evil eye? Rank C, Ahriman. This came out of nowhere? Okay. It's a bounty. He's worth quite a bit of money. Notorious marks. Larger, faster, more ferocious.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating.
Glad there's no Jill.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Doom. No. Oh, that's what I get for playing around with my food, huh? What the heck is he even doing? Waga. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, I missed it again because oh my gosh, I missed that twice. That's so embarrassingly sad. Oh, I'm so sad I missed that twice. That's embarrassing. Talk about a failure to get off damage, huh? Hey, easy. He barely even hit us. What, he hit us maybe once? Nice. That's how we're gonna get some money, is these marks. Here is where I died. That stupid eye. You got stuck in his big blast. Doom? What, is Doom an insta-kill, or does it just take a ton of your health?
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, Clive. It insta-killed you? Dang. He didn't see that coming. You're so funny, Clive. You laughed so hard? Well, yeah, you had to, because you didn't see it coming either. The eye got you before you got the eye. What a dick, how dare. How dare you die to such a measly enemy, huh?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Followed me anyways. Could have used you against that mark.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
You did good, kid. We defeat that one-eyed monster freak.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
Yeah.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Boy, look sharp! Hey? What? I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
They've killed my bearer.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
True that.
What in the world is going on?
Why are you so mad? Chill out, bruv.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How?
This is the Empire's fault.
Couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We're becoming so renowned.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Who wants me help now?
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as
Okay. The White-Winged Wonder? Oh? Ambrosia? What have you been doing for 18 years?
Oi! You there!
Oh, it's you again.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a
I think this
bloody
is the same
marvel
guy,
with
right?
thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobo.
Chocobos.
Chocobo.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart?
They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
Yo, a noble... Let's go. These are my
True.
kind of people.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Don't gotta ask me once. Let's go.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't
Whiteheart.
worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
I wonder if...
And give those no good
Rowan might have brought
bastards
it
a
up
hiding from me.
if this were the case, but I wonder if this is Ambrosia. They made it a point to mention that she lost her eye, so maybe we'll identify her by that lost eye. Or it could just be another white chocobo, we'll see.
Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird. Find her and her...
Hope that's all he's gonna say. I'm coming, Whiteheart. Chocobo. Who decided to pronounce it like that?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Chocobo. Like that clip of that one artist who's on the Conan show. She goes, my kid started saying, water. It's water. Can I have some water? A white feather.
A white feather.
Hey, that's what I said. Get your own line.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Maybe she is.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
First time he's mentioned her in so long, so maybe it is. White chocobo pinion. The key item. You want to die that bad? Trying to do something here. I just can't pull it off. Did not pull that off at all. Sad. The adamant toy.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
That's a big one. I'd prefer not. I just want that.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Joke's on
Didn't think
you.
you'd seen the last of us,
Now
did you?
you're cornered.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Piss
Or better
off.
still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
More? I wonder why my magic burst has stopped working for me. Whoa, where'd you come from? Well, that was a little lame.
Over here! Go!
I cannot
Help me, boy.
get a hold of this guy.
I needed that.
I am thunder. Discharge 50. Ah, I see. Gosh, I keep getting stuck in my animation and I can't dodge out of it. That was a little risky, but I went for it. Could have limit bursted him, but oh well. Limit break. I'm so used to saying limit burst because of FFBE. That's what they call it, the mobile game. You're a brave young pack.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
He qued.
Do you know her, boy?
He qued again.
That scar.
It is Ambrosia. Scar's not very noticeable to me, though. I guess it is now that they pointed it out.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Kind of looks like me.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
But what about your two friends?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
He seriously looks like me. He just had a saddle on hand. Oh, she's even got a cool eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
I was gonna say, I thought this guy was familiar.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
What if you don't help him 5 years ago then? There's no way stuff isn't missable.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The White Winged Wonder. Queh. Displayed in our chambers? Let's go. Just Queh. Chocobo unlocked. Where was Jill in all of this? After 18 long years. Oh, I can't pet the Chocobo? When you ride alone, ride Ambrosia for the first time. I don't know what the point of that is, but okay. Look at us go! How does this work for combat? I see.
Be safe.
Oh, that was a waste. Thought I was on this one, to be honest. That was close. The heck, cheater. Probably not the best place to use it, but he's got a lot of health. Just take him down, you know? How can I still not take this thing down in a very efficient manner, huh? No Ambrosia? Maybe there'll be an update back at the tomes. Brutal massacres. Swift and indiscriminate. Judge, jury, and executioner, huh? Can I ride the Chocobo with the hideaway?
Where's Gav?
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
One missed shipment away from disaster. Oh, come on, Nectar. Quit being a tease. Quit being a Moogle tease.
And how may
A
I
Kupo
assist
nut
you
tease, even.
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
How do you know when something's different? Oh, when I was looking at this before. Ah, I see. That's why I couldn't see anything. I was looking very outdated. Where's Ambrosia on this chart? Adolphus is dead. Wow, they don't consider Ambrosia a person? That's messed up, bro.
One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing. Here for another of my lectures. Thus ends today's lesson. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Gav should be back by now.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his stride.
If Martha's gonna get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
Well said, Otto. Did I miss one or something? Old people just love to take me away from my stream, I tell ya.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they? Think it's all right to touch him?
What?
No. You
Oh.
go first.
El Doggy. A bird by any other name. Jill. Interesting, because Jill was there for that. I guess she wasn't. Technically, she wasn't.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, keep your mug handy.
used to live in the sky. They ain't flying.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Possibly.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Everything okay? Second simplest method. It can be sent to those one does not know. The majority of common folk cannot read or write. That's a shame. But it makes sense considering efforts are underway. That's why we have a school. That makes sense. They're trying to teach them. That's why that one dude had to work for Otto. He's like, don't let Otto know you can read. He'll put you to work. What was his name? He's got to be on here, right? Where did he go? He was on here at one. Got. Is he even alive still? We haven't seen him and they haven't said anything. Maybe it'll come up in story then. I don't know. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote? Where's that Jody? Another person of interest. Oh, Ambrosia, there you are. As far as we know, yes, actually. Out of characters that we know, look at his new getup too. He's finally done looking like a Kingdom Hearts character. Organization 13. Now he's got real clothes. I got real clothes now. Dion's Bahamut, so yes, Dion is very important and very alive. The one-eyed monster. A crippling curse.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Also, welcome back. Alright, so this is gonna get a little weird here. That's not Zeke. Apparently my grandma's TV's not working, or her internet's not working, so I've been getting bugged to go fix it. Just trying to put it off as long as I could. So, I'm not gonna end stream. I'm hoping it's only 20 minutes most. She only lives like 2 to 5 minutes away. So I'm hoping 5 there, 10 at most to fix it, and then 5 to come back. If you're watching the VOD, if I don't split this into 2 parts, just skip ahead like 15 or 20 minutes, you know, just kind of skip ahead until you find where we continue. And if I do split it, then you don't really have to worry, because it'll just be a part 1, part 2. Yeah, I'll just let it run, and I'll be back as quickly as I can. Old people and their lack of technological understandings. So anyways, I explained it, and we'll Be back when we get back. It depends. If it's only 20 minutes, I might not break it up. If it's longer than 20, then I probably will. We'll see. Either way. Turn off my controller so it doesn't die. Maybe even throw it on the charger, I don't know. I'll be back whenever this gets done. Hopefully quickly. That was not the right scene. Let's see. So when we leave, 4 hours 16. So 19 minutes. I think I'll just keep it one part. Right? 19's not too terrible. I put up the BRB screen, so if you're watching the VOD, it should be easy to just scroll and see when it changes from that bright green screen. Hi, hello. Literally all I had to do was go in the TV settings and hit connect to internet. Old people are so funny.
None of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
That's true. Sympathetic soul, you're a smarty soul. Can I get out? Ooh-wee! That song is stuck in my head. I used the bathroom when I came back and heard it on Instagram.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Right in the middle?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Uncle?
Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, there he is. New facilities. Alliant reports back. Patron's Whisper and the Hunt Board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
You think it's alright to touch him?
You go first.
What doth you want down here, botanist? Oh, I could have gone to the Alliance report, I guess, and teleported here. Whoops. Ox Cry Cliff, huh?
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martel apples. Martellaples.
Martel? Today's finally the day.
Martellaples, that's what we'll call them.
Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
Apples. Look at you making fun of somebody else's accent. Don't put it past you, though. I can only go... Huh. Okay. They said, "Oh, shall not go anywhere else. Don't even think about it." I was just trying to get up here quicker.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
Martellapole for your thought? Fabian?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Enjoy your Martellapole. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to buy apples.
Now, where have I
But Target had no green apples
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
on Sunday. Yesterday when I got off work. I was going to buy some and they had no green apples.
And I'd sort that one.
I need to get green apples and
plants more than
bananas so you can eat them with peanut butter.
and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway
Clarice?
to plant them trees when Titan attacked?
Are you an archer?
Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
They are those
She'll be
apples.
proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I forget, which one is in Clarice again? I think she's Mystery of the New Emblem, right?
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Which is the second one in that trilogy, not the first. Poor shame. In the order that we're going to be playing it, rather.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
You aren't going to
Gift
look
from
at the
the
board? We
backyard.
will.
For your service.
That's actually why I fast traveled here. It was more so, I didn't know where this quest was taking me, so it was more so for the board and everything up here than the Martellopals. New mystery. That's the second one, right? It was Shadow Dragon, then New Mystery. Dang it.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
These aren't Martells.
When we first got to the hideout, he took an apple and offered it to us.
I'm glad to see someone carry
You
on
must
what's
be
been
hungry.
started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands.
Except that, I think he took it out of a basket, right? Not straight off the tree.
Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
You want me to go back down there?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
No, you haven't. You've been standing in this same
What's
spot.
the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
This is
that might
definitely
pose a threat to
FF12
our
reminiscent.
operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. The mightiest of all Mughals. I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Rank of riskiness. This thing could kill you with a single swipe. 7-nation army couldn't scratch this skin. Not sure. That's one risk I'm willing to take. Thanks. You're only human. A place doesn't tingle your pom-pom. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. What was that sound effect? Big red cross. The Great Continent.
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Wow. Nectar the bold, not Nectar the stupid. I've already got one. Belphegor, the Angel of Death. Those are so small. How do you read that? Oh, I see. So I don't have to accept it. I just run into them. Not what I wanted. You gonna say the same stuff? I need the one where he's talking about memorizing because I didn't know if it was a new dialogue, so I accidentally skipped it. Try reading the witness's statement. Clairview Sandbrick. Have I even been to those yet? No, let's chase this thing down. Well, let's turn in this quest first, but I might have an idea of where to look.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Desiree.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Words are immortal.
It was Jara.
Business is busy.
That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
Shirley.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. I see. So basically just an extra reward for doing side quests. Berserker ring. Does this spend my renown,
Sorry,
or is
but
it
you're
just
not quite
a...
there yet.
Your merry band. Talk to the tea house.
All yours.
Yo, 400 ability points. Hey, and they don't take my renown. Nice.
Here you are.
Sweet.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh.
Kenneth Martell.
Sid. But he's still with us too.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Oh, same old. So, here you go. Think you can help?
You have nothing. Back? Welcome back. You missed the Grand Moogle's Adventure of Tales. Let me just double check. Clairview Santa Brick. I can't fast travel anywhere though, so I guess I can't do these yet, but... Where is... Santa Breck was in the top right, I thought, no? There's Carnorverant. The enemy's probably somewhere around here, I'd imagine. The Angel of Death, Jafar. We're about to go kill Jafar. Well, no point in focusing on it till I can fast travel again, so. Let's go turn this quest in.
That room's as ragged as a goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Chocobo, Chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your
Amateur
wings if
Twitcher.
you can't reach
Hey,
the
it's me.
sky? Flap harder, says Bluebird. Flap harder, says Crow. Flap harder, or into the oven you go.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we
Took
do.
5 years though,
When
that's a
she
long
died, I
time.
named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Aren't there like over 200 species of apples? Or am I thinking of something
Like your
else?
fruit,
I wonder if the Martel apple's a
Isn't
real
that
thing.
Wonderful. I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
The fruits of her labors. I see. Displayed in his chambers. Oh, cool. We got 3 out of however many. 10?
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? What about young Poppy Mill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
I don't remember who Bahamul is. Maybe that's the original botanist.
This ton here pulls the black from the water and renders it good. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Where's Mid? Show me Mid.
It's not the ether.
Well, I guess off this way we go then. Off we go.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side...
Some Jill
I'm still
backstory,
sane.
finally?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
These two. Okay. Bloodline.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
The village of Amber. I can leave now. Well, how about instead I start by looking for this monster? They said they were headed to Cornavern or wherever, but going the opposite way. I thought Santa Break was up here, but I guess not. No, Santa Break's... Oh, there we go. Santa Break. Yeah, over here. Okay. So they said they were going the opposite way of here. No? A high Podion.
Run like the wind.
Sad thing is, I don't think this is much faster than on foot. I don't have time for you. Could it be out here? Oh, gosh. There's another gate, so I wonder, it could be down that way too. Oh, I wish I could see the hint without having to go back and read it. Can't talk to you on my chocobo? That's racist.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
come Torgal doesn't get to ride? Oh, he doesn't. I was gonna say, how come Torgal doesn't get to ride one? He said something about this town headed that way and then the opposite way.
Be safe.
This thing looks... Are you the Angel of Death? Aruna, rank C. This has got to be her.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, why were we on potions? Good thing none of them were used. I couldn't decide if I wanted to try and parry or... Oh shoot, I messed up again. Why do I keep... I keep forgetting that I can pull them down. That Does the fight reset? Oh, no way. Why? Ugh. That's very annoying. They need a bigger freaking map. That wasn't even my fault. Man, that comes a little quick. I'm trying to dodge, but it comes so much quicker than I thought. All right, not this time. Okay, yes, this time. Not this time. That was a massive failure. Screw thunder on this guy. That extreme lunge is really useful, huh?
Nice try.
Man, I feel like Limit Break just does not do any damage. Rolled right into that, I guess. Rolled right into that, I guess. Got him! These things give a lot of money. Good.
Rest well. I know I will.
I know I will. Nice. I only had to use one potion. Not bad. See if we can't get that back and then get healed.
Yeah.
I have to hold it. Actually, I do wonder. Well, hold on. Before I do that, pick this up. Okay, I do wonder. Can I just reset this potion spawn by coming here over and over again? The answer's no. It must be on a timer spawn or something. Okay, so let's go see where that other one is, and also, that's not where I wanted to go. Also see if maybe having a drink at the bar heals our HP, now that we're actually injured. We have a new letter.
That broom's as ragged as
So Martha's all right.
The Broken Hill Rosaria. Adjacent to East Pool? That should be easy to find. Probably be a little underleveled for this one. We'll see. See if he gives us our first game over or not.
Doesn't sound like anywhere.
We got full healed when we came back here, so I have no idea what the drink does for us then.
I hear there's
You can just
trouble
throw
in
money down the
there.
drain if you want.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Where's the apple? There they are. Oh, it's a basket of apples. It just says have a drink. That's all it is. No name. Just have a drink for 500 gil. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 22, if I counted correctly, and I don't know if I did. Who wrote me a letter? An apple a day. Adjacent to East Pool, huh? So probably somewhere over here. Yeah, well, I don't got the kind of money to be a nice fella right now. 10,000 gil to buy a round for everybody. Huh. They're out of their minds. Oh, you know what? This thing could be in the anti-magic area. Oh, you know what? I bet you that makes more sense.
Come on. Run like the wind. No need
You want to go
run
into
from
towns? Gosh darn you. Towns have seen chocobos before, come on.
Faster.
A potion and a high potion, nice. Back to max, which is good because I might need it for this guy. Wherever he is. This is a good place to come for potions. I need to find out what the item timer respawn is. Bet you he's back in that little crevice there. Crevice. Wow, this is a really good spot for potions, huh? What was that, 3 potions and a high potion? I mean, this one, I should have read the rest of it, but once it said adjacent to Eastpool, I thought I knew where it was. Fudge, I guess I should have paid more attention. Also, forgot about this door.
Straight home now.
Wonder if it'll ever mean anything or not. He could be back there as well.
Not here. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Wonder if there's any reason to actually glide. Okay, this looks like our man. If he's more than 5 levels higher than us, we probably just run. I would prefer not to get my first game over here. But the rank C was our level, and this thing's a rank B. Belphegor. Level 30? It's not too bad, I don't think. It's a shame that I get hit on that. Oh, I saw that coming.
Well done.
Okay. Sure, eventually there'll be a trophy for hitting a certain damage number. Oh, I was stuck in the middle of my animation. I hit the button, dog.
Nice try.
Didn't hit the button that time. Gosh! Then I just put off timing there. Jeez, I could not. I needed to get a foothold on that one. Oh gosh! Come on.
Nice try.
Gosh, I'm getting put off such. Oh dear.
Too slow. Nice try. Fire and flame.
I did less damage. I do not understand. Alright, now we're back in the fight.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Get parried. Didn't even mean to, but it happened. Too close.
Nice try.
Not too close. Almost screwed that up.
Too slow.
I missed. Oh, I missed.
It's over.
Easy. Psh, he easy. I don't know when you said that, but
Hope there aren't any more of them.
alright, that's 30 renown. We can go get our next reward. Before you fought him. Go get our next reward and see if the Mughal has anything to say. So what are you doing tomorrow that you can't see Transformers, huh? Or did you just not want to go?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That broom's as ragged as
Little Mermaid with Mum and Grandma. Oh.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received
Hello,
and everything
Talk.
promised?
A busy courtesan. This is so small and hard to read for me. That's why I have to. Oh, I've been blocking it. Sorry. I didn't know I was blocking them. I guess when we do them all, if you want to read them, I'll just take my webcam off and scroll slowly for anybody who wants to screenshot or watch VOD or whatever. Alright, let's see what this
You earned
Berserker
this.
ring is. No, so it's a set order.
All done?
Well, it's a cycle, really. I don't think it's a set order, because it kind of is. I think if I want it... Well, maybe not. I thought I could change their positionings, but I guess not. We use L2 to cycle through them, and then R2 is how you use the skill, so it's not R2. You cycle, it's the same order every time. Ifrit, Garuda, Titan. So it kind of could be pretty easy in the middle of an intense fight to forget where you are and how much you need to hit, whatever, if you're panicking. Oh yeah, here you go. You can change the order here. You can set it to whatever order you want. But it does cycle in a 1, 2, 3 order. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Interesting. I wonder what the number on that is. We have a couple new things. I'll check the forge before we go. He's gonna get the other 5. Well, I don't think you could. I think you'll only be able to use 3. Because if you go here, there's obviously a lot of space that they intend to fill in somehow. So you got what? 3, could probably fit 2 more here. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll probably end up getting them all eventually, if not most of them. I just assume they don't want you to be too overpowered and running every ability set you want. You'll have to pick and choose. Because, I mean, it makes sense. If you just had 8 different abilities, 16 different abilities you could cycle through and spam, by the time you got through all 8 of them, your cooldown would probably reset and you could just keep doing it over and over and over. But he could also get ice because, to be fair, when he took Bernadetta's, she didn't immediately die. The reason she died is because she went ultra rage mode and we had to kill her physically. She didn't die when we took her ability. And she technically still had her ability. So we could get Jill's without Jill dying. Which I hope is the case, because I really want an ice skill set, and I also don't want Jill to die. And we have no new recipes, as Ignis would say, but I want to check the blacksmith anyways. Just in case.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
What'd you want? Oh, Clouded Eye is no longer a super unique item, huh? Okay. Probably a trophy for making everything max level or whatever. Worry about that later. Save our stuff for better stuff as it comes along.
Anything else?
Kill Jill, kill you in Minecraft. Look at that. This man comes out of nowhere just to spread hate. Alright. Oh, shoot. I forgot to talk to the Moogle. I think it's not that far away. Gosh dang it. I knew I forgot to do something over there.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Doth you have anything to say? No? Wait a second. The Broken Hill. Do they just tell you? I thought Moogle made it sound like it'd be vague. Maybe they're not vague because they're the early ones. Maybe the later ones will get more vague. This isn't the right spot. Ah, it did give me a pretty general location still, but I thought it'd give me the exact location. It didn't. Alright. So they'll give you the general location, and then I guess you read the hints for a more specific area to look in. Why? Why did you do this? I just wanted the money. I wanted the item. You didn't have to do this. No, Barnabas has not been seen since that little war 2 streams ago. Killer bees.
All yours, Torvald.
More bees. I cannot believe it.
All right.
Over here.
It's a bluebird. I don't know why the bluebirds are aggressive and the wild chocobos are not, but... A bird weak to electricity. Who would have thunk it? Why would you do this? Oh, don't act like you haven't been doing it. You're telling me you've run from every chocobo encounter? I don't believe you. Hills. Yes, I am dead serious. No point riding the chocobo. At least right now, because there's just so many enemies. An unexplored land. So, if you don't do that side quest, you don't get ambrosia, huh? Good. People who don't do side quests deserve to miss out on a chocobo. If you hear that guy say these chocobos need your help and you decline, you don't deserve to ride a chocobo. Wyver. Gosh dang it. Sometimes they don't give you enough time. Yo, staggered already? That is not what I wanted to do. Yikes. That's what I wanted to do. Gosh dang it. He's one hit away too. Gosh. Freak you. Screw you. Some people complaining on Twitter, they're like, I really wish you could explore everything you can see. Like, I kind of like the way they've done it. Every single game being open world is so overdone and cliche. A lot of open world games just feel very bland and empty. Part of the reason I fell out of like with Breath of the Wild. Now earlier the open area was an illusion. It's kind of open with nothing to do, and it still kind of is, but at least now they're hiding a little bit of treasures and stuff. But to those people, I hope they give Xenoblade a try. Because Xenoblade's got bigger areas, and Xenoblade's just masterful. Xenoblade is not open world either, but the areas are bigger than this game, and for the most part, I feel very well done. Plus, the combat in that game and mechanics support more of that really open style as well. Loom Widow? Sounds like my ex-wife. Are you hiding treasure down this way? Or some potions? I'll take some potions. Oh, it's another one of these. No, it's not another one of these. Just a random gravestone, huh? Certainly we won't be coming here for a quest. Not at all. The very, very subtle piano here is kind of Nier-esque to me. Automata specifically, I think Automata's the song I'm thinking of. What are you guys hiding back here, huh? Another one. Ah, I wish you had invincibility frames during that. Not gonna lie, Sid is great, but his icon, not as much. At least not for me so far.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Yeah, not having invincibility frames is a little rough. By little, I mean a lot. Kind of hard to get off a full burst. This is stupid.
Nice try.
Trying to time it, and I shouldn't have. Get parried. Nice. You don't like using his that much either. Like, it's okay, but I don't see the appeal to it. His ability definitely is the worst of the three. He just doesn't seem to dish out a lot of damage. Now, sometimes his stagger, sometimes if they're weak to electric, or seemingly weak to electric, I don't know if elemental resistance and weakness exists or not, but then he can get some good stagger off with the Judgment Bolt and the AoE attack, but no invincibility on that Judgment Circle or whatever is really unfortunate. Makes it harder to use. Ah, it's not ready for cooldown yet. Treasure? Oh, what a very interessante place for a treasure chest. Why did FF16 get hate? Kinda. Some people don't like the change. As with every new hyped game, people just hate it just to be haters. Apparently there's been a lot of discourse on people think it's a real Final Fantasy or not. Which I'm getting so tired of seeing this freaking every day on Twitter. People are just bickering back and forth. If you don't like the game, don't like it. If you do like the game, you don't have to defend it like your life depends on it. So tired of both of them. Twitter has made it their whole personality to either really talk crap on the game or really defend it like Square Enix is their own freaking life force. And I'm sick of seeing both of them because they're sitting there bickering with each other back and forth, making the same talking points. Ground pound. Lareth and Clefa. Yeah, I was seeing those before this game came out. Then this game came out, and of course this is the hot topic for now. I'm sure Clarif and Clefa will come back in a few months once more Rebirth stuff starts coming out. Hopefully cactars and tonberries. Are you really gonna kill a tonberry? What if a tonberry's a side quest or a mark, huh? You gonna run from him too? Like, if you can get far enough away to use it, fine. Regular enemies, it's okay. But those special enemies with sweeping attacks that can just lunge at you, not as el bueno. I need some Podions. About to level up, which will be a full heal. Not that we really need it, we can just go back to the hideout. Okay, I think that's about that. So let me try... Let me see something really quick. Not there. See if all of these potions have come back yet. I will never play this game again. Okay. Hey, they are back. Good. 3 Podions for me then. Why buy them when you can farm them?
Faster.
Look at that. Free high Podion and Podion. Let's freaking go. And I'll get the other 2 Podions. Then we can go to the hideout to heal, and then we'll actually go visit our uncle. It's a little bit of a trek for these 3 Podions, but it's very worth it. Guaranteed 3 Podion and a high Podion is so worth it. That was worth the trip. Go back here to heal, then we'll go back. Yeah, Ramuh seems good to decent for regular enemies that don't lunge at you. I guess he's like a common enemy clearer. Oh, I got 1,700 points? Guess I should just save up and get my last limit break, right? So close, might as well. We'll always use the limit break, no matter what. You pronounce potion like you did? Podion's just fun to say, you know? Just like Gabrielle. Some words are just so fun to mispronounce on purpose. Podion. That's just, it's so fun to say. Podion. No, I'm ready to see my uncle. Leave me be. Oh, how long are you gonna chase me for? You wanna die that bad?
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Hey!
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Excuse me, can...
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Like the miller's son.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
You got that right. Oh. That's what she was selling. No, she was selling that. I don't need that. Only there was somewhere I could farm elixirs and Lionheart tonics, eh? How many? My PS5's been fine. Some people also don't take care of their technology like they should. We've had some pretty intense fights, and I feel like mine's been okay. Now, I haven't checked it, but it hasn't crashed on me, so... If it hasn't crashed on me, then I assume we're fine.
We won't be seeing you again.
No, I haven't cleaned my fan either. Oh no, they only let you have 50. Guess we're starting over then. What a shame. Wanted to try and keep all the sprite work that I could. Goodbye, sprite work. Not yet. I don't need to save yet.
There was a time my
The
husband
mayor's
might have stood
wife.
up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Well, good. If he won't stand up to them, he won't stand up to me. This treasure's mine now. Sorry, lady.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Hey, I'll take that. Ash's skull. Wow. You're a very spiteful person. Ooh, 3 treasures in one town. You shouldn't have. You know what I don't get though? I've seen a couple people saying that playing this game made them appreciate 15 even more, and I do not get that sentiment at all. I don't know how you play something like this and think, oh, I miss 15. Oh, they got a dog. A regular dog. That's the wife again.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Every time someone tells me 15's their favorite, it baffles me. You know, everyone's got their preferences or whatever, but to me personally, it's so baffling when I hear someone say 15 is their favorite.
A great camp sprung up along the walls.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
I heard it were 1,000. I heard it doesn't matter. Been seeing 14, not 15. I know Roman numerals. Trust me, it's been 15. 14 being people's favorite would not baffle me. 14 is apparently very well done. Because it was led by the same man, Yoshi P. It wasn't bad. Well, it's back to the open world argument. Final Fantasy 15 felt open world just to catch on to the open world trend. It was so bare bones. And then they give you a flying car and the novelty runs out almost immediately because there's nothing to do with it.
2 more left to join the garrison this very
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Further up the road I go. Noctis. Yeah, not to mention the out-of-world freaking Nissan Cup Noodle branding. That was the weirdest product placement, man.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
And who's gonna stop me?
May I at least ask why?
You?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
He's 100% gonna turn us in. Well, all you're doing is getting Imperial scum killed.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, it's nothing.
Obedience brought
We
with
still don't
fear,
know who the
huh?
Black Shields are
Maybe
looking
her
for.
backstory.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, Who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
5 product placements? Yeah, I didn't know about the other ones. The reason the Nissan Noodle one was so bad is because it was used for promotions. Pretty sure they were making commercials and stuff with the freaking cup noodle thing. Just so out of place and out of touch. There's summons who would randomly help. Yeah. No summon control. Although the 7 remake, I don't like the way this 7 remake handled summons either, though.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Why don't I just go this way? Whatever. The dog looks like Wolf Link. I mean, he is a wolf. Oh.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Level up, Sue. I like the game of 7. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 apparently had a ton of weird promotion around it. So much that I haven't even heard of a lot of it, to be honest, but still. That's absurd behavior, Mr. Chief. Oh, you tricked me. Be gone. Well, the multiplayer was a DLC thing anyways. Multiplayer wasn't even in base. That's another big problem with 15. The game tried to fix itself so much after it came out. The release of that game was sloppy. They expected you to have a whole bunch of outside material to fully grasp the story, which was its first mistake. The themes of the game were very strung along, and it seemed to just always change. 15 had a multitude of problems. Oh, hello.
More of my mother's men.
You want to be burnt to a crisp, you say? I can oblige. The DLC was a mess. I don't even think they finished their DLC plans. Game was just one big mess. did you come from? Whatever that is, it's yo, get parried. Get out of here. Whatever this thing is, it's friendly. Bull's horn braid. Is that a treasure chest? That was sick. Yeah, 14 also, but 14's an MMO, so it's kind of expected, you know? Because that's, when you play an MMO, you're expecting an always updating game till the end of service. I don't, like, it's kind of, it sucks that it launched and wasn't very much, but it's really turned into arguably the best MMO out there, if not one of the best. There's a difference between an MMO and trying to sell a single-player campaign that's supposed to be a complete experience from the get-go. What did I got an accessory? Oh, he's a snow cloak. Increased lunge damage by 5%, I see. Oh, we haven't pet the good boy in a minute.
How would I be without you?
How many? All the ones up to this point. A number? I don't know. 15? 20? Somewhere around there, I'd imagine. I don't know. I assume you mean just side quests. Yeah, that Overwatch thing is crazy. They canned the story and now they're trying to sell it for 15 bucks or whatever. That's insane. Overwatch 2 was a real big mess of a launch too. That's a mess of a game even still. Hello, Jedi. Like that sound effect. Well, plus, wasn't Overwatch 2 only like... Didn't they basically just change it from 6v6 to 5v5? Now, maybe people on Twitter were just being dramatic, but... People on Twitter said that was basically the only change they even made. Twitter, dramatic, never. Guess I gotta go down. Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean insufficient space? Already had an item cap, but it was for potions, which makes sense. You gonna get jumped on this bridge? Alright, time to kiss our save goodbye. They capped me at 50. How could they do this? We'll start at 4. Oh, it took me all... Oh, gosh. So this is going to get annoying fast, but okay. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Time to catch up on chat. They don't have loot boxes anymore?
Blood, Clive.
So what if I came the other way? Nothing was stopping me from
wet.
coming the other way, right?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Good thing we're naughty children, huh?
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your
I think your
steel.
problem is you don't know
Why
who we
then,
are.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true protect. Waken! Stay down!
Where's that freaking healer? Huh? There. Oh, stop. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work. This gil thing, I don't know if it was worth it. We're not getting that much gil. Eventually it'll pay off for itself, but...
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I like how you said your end will be swift and we just left him anyways. Have fun choking out. Six whole gil. More? You shouldn't have. Take me back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Why is Jill so much faster than me? What the heck? Ambrosia, you're gonna get beat by a yellow chocobo? Come on now. Look at you. You're magnificent. You're white. You're unique.
Straight home now.
This is like a Skyrim camp here. At this point, I might be better off when I end stream to just go delete a bunch of these old ones. No matter what, I only have to go up 5 times though, unless there's any other saves I'll keep, but probably won't. Well, we gotta keep at least one with Sid, right? We gotta keep Sid Sprite on at least one of them.
Find something, boy.
Who it is?
Death.
Makoto, is that you? Barros?
Oh, found her.
Oh my goodness. Ah, it's the guy who said leave us be. Well, if you would have just come back with us, you would have been safe.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Buzz off, crows. Go caca elsewhere.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
If Clive's 30, then his mother's got to be at least 50. She might even be 60.
We should go.
She probably ain't gonna be looking too hot anymore.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Port Isolde. Yeah, is our uncle even okay? Demon Tamer Sash, huh? What? I've already got one. Guess it's in case you missed it earlier. It's high noon. Hey, Vivi. A friendly, familiar face. Even when the village got ransacked, you still did your job. Those crops be looking good. Speaking of ransacked, that's what I'm doing. If there's any treasure, give it to me. I'll take that. They're giving me all these materials, but no upgrades. I need some new recipes. Where's Ignis when you need him? I wonder how much money I could get selling all these valuables. We've got quite a few by now, I imagine. The gill bugs are only 200. I guess I'll assume the goblin coins are 500. The black blood might... I don't know what the black blood is. Sounds rare, but it's only a gray common item, so... maybe 300? 400? Maybe the goblin coin's 700? I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. I was thinking about it, and then something happened. The only ones off the top of my head I can think of would be this one. I think 12's dies because he's a villain, so I think the one in 12 dies. 7's lives, I believe 8's lives. 9, I believe, lives. 1 didn't have Sid. I don't know, I don't remember... My knowledge of the earlier games is much less than my knowledge of the later ones. 4 I haven't played. I don't really remember Sid in 1 through 6, to be honest. Not that well. And 4 is the only mainline game I haven't played yet, so I wouldn't know about 4. How long are you streaming for? It's already midnight. Probably find a good stopping point. Maybe after this, I don't know. This is a good stopping point? You're ahead of me, so... anything major happen when I get to this spot? Who even is Sid in FF2? Final Fantasy II Sid. That's a major plot? Mid was an FF5. 5 is one... See, most games I've played I've beaten 3 times, but most of them is when I was younger. Really, you know, preteen years. So, I mean, especially the early ones. 2, 3, I actually only played for my YouTube channel in like 2016. That's the first time I ever played it. There's the DS version. The 3 I'm not well versed in at all. That's the only one I haven't beaten multiple times. And 4 is the only one I haven't beaten at all yet. But 1 and 2 I played on the Game Boy a ton as a kid. 5 and 6 also as a kid, the PS1 version. But again, those were all 15 plus years ago, so my knowledge of them and remembrance is very hazy. Mid was a boy? Wonder if he was a major character. Well, if Pipru says that's a major plot, it's already midnight anyways, and I am kind of starving. Maybe this is a good spot to stop then, after the village of corpses. So I think we'll do that. Reminder, tomorrow we're watching a movie, so it will be a late night stream. More likely to happen than not. There's a chance it doesn't, but movie should be over around 8. I'm assuming hour and a half from there to come home, shower, and stuff, so tomorrow we'll start around 9:30ish. We'll do a late night one for 4 or 5 hours or whatever. And then Wednesday, sometimes there's dinner on Wednesday, sometimes there's not. The last month has been very wishy-washy. So Wednesday, if I hear about dinner with friends, then we'll start after that. If we don't, then we'll start midday if nothing else is going on. I don't need to save, I don't think, right? So yeah, good day today. A lot of knowledge, another time skip. And very successful. I do like this katana. I'm going to be sad when we get rid of it. It's not really a katana, but kind of reminiscent of one a little, with the curve going the wrong way. But yeah, good day. I'm going to go eat. I'm actually really hungry. And toodaloo. I will most likely see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and I hope Transformers is good. Let's all say, rest in peace, Sid. That's the parting message for today. Rest in peace, Sid.